Mic check. There it is. Crawboy's so quick. So quick. You got the reflexes, Crawboy, for Silksong. I don't know that I do anymore. If you can get to Twitch and comment that fast, you got the juice. Microphone. Is my mic hot? Mike. Kath is lurking is here. Hi. She's even got the little hornet mask for your icon now. Incredible. Just have to switch over to my other monitor when you go live. Don't sell yourself short, Crowboy. Don't do that. Come on. You're doing it. You're quick. You know it. You don't have to be modest. Suja's here. How's the song silking going? Zara Quinn also here. Hello everybody. It's going. It's going. Sometimes I love this game, and other times it drives me nuts. And where are we today is the question. What's this little guy doing here? I don't know where that is. I'm 30 hours in. I'm still in Bone Bottom. I'm not actually still in Bone Bottom. I ended in Bone Bottom last night. As I often do. I always end in Bone Bottom before I go to bed. Audio levels, let me know. Crowboy says you and Janet had some good rants on the podcast over it. It was indeed. Do. Grizzled Gaming is here with a sub. A Prime sub. Our favorites. Because they cost Jeff Bezos money. Thank you very much. That puts us at 113.67%. Well, that reminds me. I gotta make myself a note. I gotta figure out some babysitting stuff for new show overflow options. Flow overshow scheduling. Okay. Chill No Jutsu says Bone Bottom feels like my safe zone. I love saving there before ending a game sesh. It's a peaceful little place, isn't it? We got happy little people here. I'm still in Act 1. I'm close to Act 2. Let me know what your all aversion is to spoilers, or what you're hoping to avoid. Because I got lots of wishes that I've been promising wishes everywhere, and I feel like I should do some of these before. I don't know if there's a danger of like. I gotta find this guy for sure. So I was gonna start with that. Lower Shellwood, I gotta go. Crowboy doesn't care about spoilers. It's good to know. We want to go to Shellwood. I've been going places, guys. Boogie Night just beat it, so Boogie Night's not worried. I don't think, you know.
Ada!
we'll be going places. I'm gonna turn it down a little on my end, and hopefully that doesn't break all the sound again. Let's see, which I can do with my magic buttons. Windows plus G. God, that's good. That never gets old. Okay, I'm gonna turn that down. And then I can turn it up on your end. Do, Mr. Half. Just, oh my gosh. Just subscribed. Our little stompy like that sub. Subscribe with Prime. Thank you, Mr. Half. That puts us at 114%. Look, you know, the bonus overflows, if we get to another one, we'll just have to do another one. You don't have to worry that the counter is... We're not going to look at it and be like, oh, well, the counter hasn't reset, so therefore it doesn't count. We're not going to do that to you. So don't worry about it. We're 42 subs on the way to another one. Is that... sound still good? He's very impatient for me to go somewhere else. You know what? It's still a little loud for me, so I'm going to turn it down bits and let me know if that still sounds good for y'all guys. His pounding especially. We're gonna go to Shellwood. I gotta find that courier because I don't even know what the guy sells if I get him there. I'm gonna pull up my map, so that'll be a good spoiler test. If you look at the map and you say, "Hey, I don't want to see things," you guys can duck out. Not that we're gonna be going to all these places, but this is what my map looks like. I've been places. I'm getting close to where I need to go. Losing my mind a little bit. Let's see. So we're in Shellwood. It said the bottom level of Shellwood. So I think we just go down there to where the water is and hope for the best. Hype for the JeffM show, External Heart says. Appreciate it. No, I'll go the other way. I got some abilities. Since the last time we played, so much has happened. Since those... I mean, I started the game on our last episode. Oh my gosh, this place. Okay, well, it's just a... Great. That's good. I'm glad I went to the bottom of this pit. Somehow I couldn't tell on the map that, Okay, you know what? We'll just start over. It doesn't matter. Game could be turned down a little, Crowboy says. Great. I love hearing that. Oh, I didn't save when I went to Shellwood. Great. Well, that's fine. Because you know what? I love my little fast travel guy here. He's adorable. Remember when we were fighting him? And now he's our best friend. We can play him a little song. He loves it. We're best pals. In the cruel world of Hollow Knight, you know, never take a friend for granted. Did we just break it? Well, thanks for watching. Thanks for the subs. We'll see you next week. Oh, never mind. We're still going. Okay. I don't think I had anything particularly worthy or, like, valuable. So I don't know that I... Well, it doesn't look like it's actually that far down. So... Yeah, this is worth it. This is definitely worth it. Oh, I had 133. That was worth it. Love it. Well, see, we moved it up one step. So, so that's worth it. I still didn't save when I got there. So we're gonna have to fast travel again. See, you don't have to worry about spoilers. We're not gonna make any progress whatsoever. And that way, you can't get anything spoiled. That loading does take a while, Crowboy says. Yeah, I don't know why. It's not like that on the Steam Deck where I'm playing it mostly. Which is certainly not as powerful as this computer, but who knows? Kath is Lurking says, I love watching people play because I'll never play, but the game is so pretty. It is. It's a good one for that, for sure. Pandamon64 says, hi, Ben. It's close, unless you're messing with me, but it's Jeff. I'm Jeff. But thank you for tuning in. We appreciate it. Catelemental says, that's a bug I've had. The traversal video won't play, and I have to hit a button to progress. Interesting. Interesting. External Heart says there was a wall one platform down that looked different than the rest. Might be breakable. Okay. What GPU does that computer have? Crowboy asks. Like a good one? I think the G stands for good processing unit. I don't know. The ones that shoot corn are just the worst. I've gone down here before. Let's see, I gotta take this guy out. That's the problem. Okay, now we're fine. Now you said one step down. Which platform? Just a little messing with me, Pandamon says. I'll never take it for granted that someone might not know my name. Or assume that, oh, clearly everybody knows what my name is, so. You definitely have to check every wall, because there's secrets everywhere. Oh, God. Get out of here. All right. We'll heal. I have unlocked, after 30 hours, I've unlocked one additional hit point. And I also got, one of, this guy, the Fractured Mask, basically works as 2 hit points. So that's, all the stronger I've gotten. Okay. Let's save. Oh, it's a hike. It's a hike. That's fine. We're faster than those guys. We don't have to worry about that. Okay. Now, we're looking for a courier. Where might he be? We don't know. I think that they said the bottom level. So I'm thinking maybe over towards Bellheart. That was bad. I got the... Here's another thing. The crest, the Reaper crest, is great because it attacks straight down. And after you heal... Oh, this is something too. That's some kind of other bug that we can hunt after we find the guy that we're looking for. Okay, I'm just gonna leave for a second. Let's see. JPEG Majima says, what's been the most frustrating boss for you so far? The random giant fly in Hunter's March, I want to say. And the actual fly's fine. This is a complaint that this is a rant I'll have next time we talk about it on the Min-Max show if I'm on the episode. The actual fly's fine. His moves, I got down 100%. He can't touch me. I could live in his house all day long, and he ain't touching me. But it's the ads. He adds more enemies. So many enemies. You'll have like 3 of them in there with you. And even if you get rid of them, he adds them back so fast. And it adds so much randomness. It's the randomness that kills it. Cause it's not like you can. I know all the moves of the ads as well. But it's like you can't account for where they're gonna be. In relation to the boss, and that just it kills me every time. Twisted Sister also gave me some grief. I beat that one eventually. I gave up on the giant fly because apparently he's an optional boss and it doesn't. I think he gives you another crest and I don't care because I got my crest. I got the only one that I want. So I gave up on that one. I guess they're going to nerf Twisted Sister. Let's see, where does that go? I don't think we want to go up there. But yeah, there's been some fights that have just. I don't like boss fights when it's like, okay, well, how do we make the second phase of this boss fight harder? Just put in Savage Beast Fly. Yes, JPEG Majima is saying. I don't like when the answer is just add more enemies in there, especially in this game because every enemy, as you've seen, while I'm fighting, like every enemy you got to be careful with. Any one of these little jokers can take you down. So trying to juggle that in the middle of a intricate boss fight just sucks. It doesn't feel good. I don't mind the gauntlets. The gauntlets feel a little, they're also very chaotic, but I feel like they'll give you 2 enemies at a time, and they feel more, like considerate about which enemies they're pairing together to throw at you. And so I've gotten, hung up on some of those, but I don't mind it as much. But yeah, that Savage Beast Fly can blow, man. He can go blow. Tortilla says a fellow Reaper Crest aficionado. JeffM is a man of taste. It's great. it's made a huge difference. Don't Bash Ash says, I saw someone end up taken to a jail in Act 1 last night. Everyone in the chat was like, what area is this? Apparently a hidden area that only triggers given certain circumstances. Yeah, Ash, I've been there. I got taken there. It's cool. It has all the hallmarks of something that I would normally hate, and I'd say, how could they think this was okay? But it actually ended up being okay. It's not too punishing compared to everything else in the game. So it was a fun little side excursion. Not something you can plan for, which is questionable. If you don't want to take like an hour-long detour when it hits you, you don't have a choice. But it was all right for where I was. Mr. Half4 says, yeah, it feels like a lot of fights with ads expect you to have a stronger nail so that you kill off the ads faster. Yes. I've upgraded mine once. Let's see. I think it's sharpened. And I also got a new attack last night, which hasn't proven super helpful yet, but maybe I just got it. I also got, I don't know if it's a spoiler, I got a tool that I have to take somewhere to get fixed, which is another thing I haven't done. The game is open-ended. And I appreciate it, but I don't like if that may not work in your favor. Like you can just end up in a place that is going to be way harder for you because you haven't gotten a different crest or you haven't gotten an upgrade and you don't even know that it is an upgrade that you should have, and the order that you do stuff will have a big impact on how difficult it is. And I feel like in a lot of difficult games, you can kind of tell when you go into an area and it's like, oh, I'm underleveled for this, I should come back later. And here, not so much, because the game is just punishing, and everything like takes 2 hit points. And you only have 5 hit points for most of the game, which reminds me I should heal while I can. So it's tough. Those orbs are the Reaper ability, and they fill up your silk, which is great. It's a great ability because you can heal. You're in the middle of a boss fight, you heal, and if you can get a couple hits in him, you'll get enough of those little orbs to basically refill your spool again and get ready for the next heal, which is incredible. I'm not seeing this. Where did this little guy go to? I sequence broke myself out of this area. I know exactly where I am. I think it was... I went through this area before I could do the wall jumps. I got up here by pogoing off of enemies. And it didn't break anything. It was actually helpful, I think. But I'm still not seeing... So this is bottom area Shellwood. I feel like I've gone through both bottom areas. And nothing. Let's go check out that alcove in this spot. Oh, I don't like the stick bugs. Those are... Okay. Well, that's the tracker. I assume the tracker... I assumed it was for Beast, but maybe that is the Courier that they're leading me to. Because it's bells. Normally, I think when you're tracking, like, beasts to attack, it's like you're looking at dung piles. So maybe this is the guy I'm looking for? This area is so much easier now than... What? What? No.
Friend.
Okay. So it's going back this way? All right. Okay. Oh, come on, this guy. Make up your mind, pal. Oh, I think I hear him, though. Okay. Come on, guys. Oh, no. That's not what Okay, I guess they just weren't. Hello. I thought it was a big guy, but he's a little guy with a big backpack. All right. Much and many things, Matey boy. That's adorable. She needs to learn a little patience. I'm gonna start telling my kid that. You gotta learn a little patience. I'm just barely been away, but still, it's lucky for me you came. Easy. Easy. Let's see. Bob's Gaming says, "Hey Jeff, I assume 30 people have already asked how you're enjoying the game at this point, so I'll just say I hope you're having a good time. I'm having good and bad times, interchangeably, sometimes. Those traps work wonderfully for those ads. Yeah, they can come in handy for sure. The gauntlets are hard but feel fair. Don't Pash Ash says. Yep. Bloody Waffle says the jail was worth it to see her break the bug's neck, Hitman style. It is such a good moment, for sure. Very satisfying. Tortolia says the bonus Reaper skill also makes it, or the bonus Reaper Silk also makes it feel like less a binary choice between a heal and her Silk attacks. Do the Silk attacks also trigger her bonus ability? I never use Silk attacks. And I'm sure that's hamstringing me, but yes, it is tough to justify using one when it's like I'm gonna have to heal in 2 hits anyway. But yeah, maybe I'm playing wrong. Maybe it's one of those games where you can play wrong. Bob's Gaming says, is it my imagination or can you slightly change the timing of the down swipe attack with the Reaper Crest? That's a good question. Tortolio says, Silksong is a tribute to the family circus. Yeah. Who did it? I don't know. That's what I'm going to blame everything on from now on. The attacks don't trigger bonus Silk, but it means there's just more to spread around. Yeah, I hear you. All right. So that's solved. Great. What else have we got? Crawbug clearing in halfway home. I can't do Pinmaster's Oil. Skull Tyrant in Marrow. And that one's just see every creature. And Bells and Bellheart in the Bell Vein tunnels. Those are. Let's go look for the Skull Tyrant. It gives me a big fang. Is that? And I gotta speak to Craig. Let's go check out the Marrow. I'm close. I'm close to it. So that's fine. And then where's Belfast? Or Bellheart is all the way up there, but we can fast travel. Let's go find this Tyrant. Let's take down a Tyrant today. Let's save. How much? We're at 169. I'm gonna buy this just to have it. Uh-oh. Soon making his way to the Great Citadel. As holy as I am with the Rosary, I'm sure my path will not be an arduous one. Oh, he's gonna die. Alright. So we just look for a Tyrant somewhere in here. Easy. Everybody keep your eyes out for a Tyrant. Looks like there's a spot Well, it looks like there's 2 spots that I haven't gone to. Or I have, and they just sometimes don't show up. Perfect. Flawless. Okay. Door. Still haven't figured out that door. And then, well, maybe it's the other. Maybe it's the other side. Maybe they connect. Oh. Don't see anything up there. Oh, maybe I just hadn't come back here since I got the wall jump. Look at all those bugs.
Friend.
Oops. Nothing down there. Yep. Perfect. Flawless. Okay. Perfect. Let's see. Hold on. Is there another way? Okay. Just more beads. Fair enough. Perfect. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's hit that switch. Love it. That helps. If this isn't a boss area, there we go. There's our skull tyrant. We were looking for him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. It's fine though. We unlocked that. We unlocked the run back gate. Nitrum redeemed the message. Said, "I find it interesting the Soulsborne crowd has went from a niche minority to arguably the most popular genre. Long way from the 360 days." Absolutely. And it seems like on the developer front that started before. Like, it seems like they started influencing other developers before they were even like super popular. It wasn't like oh well, Fortnite exists and it's a huge hit, therefore we all have to try and make live service Fortnite game, you know, battle royales. It was more just like, I think people like other developers were just inspired by the mechanisms, and it didn't like From Software didn't hit their full force yet, and we were already seeing other people taking influence from them. It's been surprising, for sure. All right, take two. Doesn't seem that bad. I'm sure he'll start throwing other spiders at me. Jumps. See, look at this. Look at this. Oh, yeah. It's been cool. Don't panic. Oh, look at this. It's so good. Look at this. Oh my god. I dare say, if someone watched that, they might confuse me for a real gamer. Crown Fragment. see what that looks like. What does that do? Just the thing. Gotta figure out what it what we use it for. Yeah, Bloody Waffles says use your traps. You got plenty of shards. I'm maxed out on shards. The shards thing is interesting. Because sometimes I'll burn through all of them and I'll have no shards left. And then it doesn't take that long to build them back up. But if you're just doing a boss run repeatedly, you're just not making the shards back to get there. But yes, I can use them more freely now. For sure. Let's see. Make It Unclear says, what's been your favorite and least favorite boss so far? The Savage Beast Fly is easily the least favorite. Gosh, there's been a lot of... There's been good ones. There's been a lot of good ones. I like most of them. Let's see. The Widow fight was a pain in the butt, but it was also, and it was so it was so cheap. They do a cheap twist during that one. But it was a fun one. It was a really fun one. I like the ones where it feels like, you know, the kind of the smaller. Oh, hello. Well, I don't need that right now. The smaller, like, enemies that you fight, where you really learn their moves, and they're not so choreographed, you know, like some of the bigger ones where it's like, okay, he's doing this, so now he does A, so I do B, whatever. When you fight against a little guy and they're super fast, it just feels like an actual, you know, like head to head. You're fencing someone who's like, who has the intelligence that you do, which may be an insult to myself, but some of them, there was someone that you fought pretty early on, another little bug lady, and then she just like jumped away once you beat her. And that was another one where it's like, man, I'm on my game and it's still taking everything, and I feel good with what I'm doing, even though I'm like barely scraping by. Lace, Bob's Gaming says, yeah. Those ones are cool. So that's another wish fulfilled. Oh, return the crown fragment to Bones Bottom and get the reward. We'll do it. And I think that's pretty much it. I can speak to this guy. Let's see, what's the fastest? Fastest route, I guess, is just down here. Saving the way. My trigger on this Xbox controller is a little sticky, and I'm worried I'm gonna get murdered at some point because of it. It just kind of sticks in for a second. Can we judge this response? Oh my god, look how bad that was. It's not usually that bad, but I don't know, I gotta grease my triggers. Is that something people do? All right. What do I get? Rosary necklace. Sure. 220. Well, that might come in handy at some point. When I really need to open up a save, pay for a save place. All right, so that's good. What was that last one? I'm feeling like I'm actually making progress. I feel progress while I'm doing these little things. So let's go to halfway home. Graymore.
Ada!
People talking about Lace, the Lace fight. Yeah. Fun and tough. People saying. Widow was visually busy. The bells or whatever that she's throwing at you can be tough to see which directions they're coming from sometimes, for sure. Oh, that's the bug. In a game full of bugs. That's a real bug, am I right? Halfway home. Right, okay, up there. I sequence broke this place too, but didn't get anything for it. I opened a big bridge, or made a bridge collapse, and that was just kind of the end of it. Is this Act 1 gameplay? Grendel says. Yes, it is. I think we're getting close. If we do this, it might be time to move on. I'm going to the Citadel next. That might be my next thing to do. So, fair warning if you're worried about spoilers. But it'll be a while, I'm sure. Quest board is such a good addition, JPEG Majima says. Yeah, I like that. Let's see. Prance had said Widow and Sister Splinter were my favorites from the earlier part of the game. I liked Sister Splinter. I think I've been calling her Twisted Sister. I don't know. The ads again were a pain. Those spinny little guys. Which, you know, that's another fight where the boss can take out the ads for you. But it's like, you can't trigger the attacks that are going to take them out. Sometimes they just stop doing those attacks. And that one was a little rough for me, but ultimately, once I beat it, it was like, okay. It was good. It was a little more annoying than I would like, but I felt good after I beat it. So I didn't mind the 2 hours it probably took of trying to grind through that thing. Tortolia says, I like how there's 2 to 3 different ways to get to this region. It feels responsive to your approach in a good way. Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool map design in terms of how all the different areas interlock. I do like that too. And I like that you're unlocking additional routes in between them. Everything does feel connected in a way that feels organic. Bob's Gaming says, based on the state of your map and what you've got, you are close for sure. Yes. I could have... Oh, sorry. Sorry, Krieg is talking to me. Perfect, you're the able sword, yes. Blasted craws atop here. My roof is fast becoming their cozy nest. Ah, those guys, sure. Okay. If it were only that simple, kill the ones above and more just come. It's the warmth of this home draws them right in. Looking for a long-term solution. A scarecrow. I'll build the biggest there's ever been. So fearsome, blah, blah, blah. All I need is a rag pelt from the Crawbugs themselves. Oh, that's easy. Easy. How many? 25! Holy... All right. We'll rest here then. I kill these guys all the time. I spent a long time in this area trying to figure out where I was supposed to go. Pogoing off those guys. Let's see. There's gotta be a place with more than 2 of them, though, right? Maybe further up. No. I know I've seen more of them. If not here... Perfect. Not there. This is taking more time than just... If anybody knows where there's more than 2 of those guys, please do let me know. The big ones drop multiples at least, yes. And I know there's... They're around this area. Further this way, maybe? Maybe the far fields? Over here? They're flying away. Up here? I don't know that I want to save there. Bye. This was the bridge that I got to. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh yeah, this is the spot. I don't try to hit projectiles back at enemies enough, I think. I know you can block them by just hitting them. Oh, yeah. We're gonna make short work of this. Let's save here. Oh. Dang it. How many do I have? 13. Where? This is a piece of cake. Hold on. One second. Oh, oh no. Okay. The tool damage, especially when you get that. Which tool is it? We should look at it. The Sting Shard. Excellent. Yeah, I'll fight you. I'll do the whole fight down here. No problem. I got no problem with that. We must be pretty close at this point. Oh, 21. Perfect. More guys up there? Alright, whatever. One more time. Then we got it. Dungeons and Daniels says, here to say all hail JeffM for everyone getting gifts on the latest Min-Max podcast. That is true. I made it happen somehow. Nico Dubs also singing the praises of the Reaper Crest. Yes, it's great. He's a tricky boy. Oh, I should have. Wait, was that? No? Oh, he finally got up. Where? Oh, he's coming. Oh no. Oh.
Friend.
Oh. There we go. That's the charge up attack I got from some lady. I don't know how strong it is compared to a normal attack. But it's a little dodgy getting it to work. Because it's got a long wind up to it. There's more guys over here, right?
Friend.
I mean, that seems to annihilate guys pretty good. At least the little ones. They're usually taking like 3 hits. Let's see one of these guys. Not enough. I mean... Two hits for those guys. I don't know what the maths works out to, but okay. They're squawking and crowing up there, starting to wear mightily on my patrons. There you go, pal. All right. Wish granted. A spare crafting kit. Okay. Crafting kit expanded. Where they trade for my work. What is a crafting kit? This means I can hold more stuff? What is... There it is. More tool damage? More tool damage, I think. Okay. That tool, yes. Tortolia confirms. That's good, because those sting shards, you can hit an enemy like 7 times with them. So if those are doing more damage, I'm here for it. Let's rest. And we gotta go to the waypoint. I don't want to do the last one. The silver bells, I was all over the bell vein, and I only found one of them. And that seems like a pain in the butt. So I'll skip that one. And we shall make our way towards the citadel. I have options. so good with those. I just want to hit him with the... Okay. You're done. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, don't pretend like you're as scary as the other guy. Okay. So here's the question. The blasted steps. I have made my way through just a slog through the blasted steps last night. And we're pretty close now. So I think that's where we're going. I also went through bile water and got far enough to unlock the travel point there. And I went into the mist, and the mist was very confusing and annoying. And so I looked it up, and people said, you can go either way, blasted steps or the mist. And I think I'll just do... The thing I looked at was like, the blasted steps is the normal way. Do that, you fool. And, oh. Of course. At least now I know. Thank you to whoever pointed that out, that that's a bug. And you just have to press the button because the animation doesn't play. Don't Bash Ash says, I want behind the scenes footage of the voice actors making the weird noises for this game. That would be good. Look at all the beautiful map you have now. Yes. That's right. We did... Where did we go? I always love going back and looking when it filled in. I think it was all over the marrow. I think it was that whole part right in the center, wasn't it? That we filled in. Not much missing. That part in the center, I feel like I've been there and it didn't fill in for some reason. Sinner's Road was a big pain, but I made my way through it. I don't know if there's a... I don't think I fought a boss in Bilewater. I don't know if you can get a map of Bilewater. Sherma or whatever her name is isn't selling me one. It was a mess. Okay, I think I might go up this way and see what that spot is up there. Let's see. I might check out what this is first. Let's save. That's Sherma. So not Sherma, but the map lady. Chakra. Yes, Bob. Boogie Knight says they just found Bilewater. Have fun with it. Apparently you don't have to do it. At least not yet. Bob says he didn't get the slab. Totally missed that. Yes. There's things you can miss for sure. Which is cool. I think that's cool. Oh, that's right. I came here. I can't get up there. So mystery solved on that one. All right, it's just the last last leg here. I haven't done any of it. I saved last night as soon as I got that open. So let's do it. Skip over that. Here we go. No problem. See, I've looked reasonably competent up until now, and now it's just going to be an S show for the rest of this one. Yep. That'll do it. These guys are so much louder when I'm wearing headphones. Wait for the wind to pass. Okay. I still miss that pogo attack more often than I'd like to. Is this any? I don't think that's really helping anything. Okay. Bell. No problem. Okay. I don't like this. I do it too early is the problem. Okay. First attempt, you know, it's baby steps. Boogie Knight says he hated this section. Could have gone better. Yeah, that's just all worm monsters. It's the jump. It's his jump. That was a lucky heal. What was that? Done. We're cooked. Yeah, sure. Didn't even get the cocoon back. That's fine. That's fine. We don't care about beads at this point. I don't think. We could have prepared by turning whatever we had in. I don't care about you, sir. Yeah, you. I wanna take you on by yourself, sir. Well, nothing's gonna happen if you don't come down. They bounce so many times. Oh my goodness. Okay, now we're in a good spot. How did my cocoon get all the way up there? Oh. All right. Not great. This seems like nothing. Weird. Oh, just the jump to get up there. Okay. 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 They're not gonna give me a save, are they? Oh. Okay. Oh. Suck. It's fine. All right. Onto the wall. Yep. Yep. Nothing. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay. We'll play it safe. It's fine. I thought the wind was starting to blow and it would blow me over, but that's cool. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Do. Sleepy Pepperoni subbing. Big 343. 43 subs towards our next goal. And 14.33%. So thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. 22 months they've been subscribed. That's great. A Christ says, oh God, the run back on this one. That doesn't sound promising. This is Nick says, I got really good at platforming from needing to run this climb so many times. Oh boy. A Christ says, this one is best done at full sprinting speed. The gate, the grand gate to the citadel stands before us. We are so close, O mighty ones beyond the gate. We beg you, open the way and let we poor, insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light. I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim, though I too seek entry to the citadel. Have you heard of a means to open this gateway? Weapons blunt it not, no holes for keys. 'Tis the bells, they say, the holy bells upon the path that open the way.
Nesvir?
On my journey up, I passed many large bells housed in old shrines. Each I have struck awake, yet this gate still stays closed. What other task must be done to pass beyond? The bells are rung, and this sacred threshold may now be crossed, for the final task is simple. Only music, played fair and true, music shall attune the bells and see the gate descend. It must be you to lead us, sister, you who brought this blessing. Play or sing, and we shall follow. Now that we can do. Oh no, my friends! The new friends I just made! Hit me on the way back out. I don't think I'm doing it that time. Okay. And there's no save up there. You did much better than my first time, Boogie Knight says. Okay. Ugh. Oh, I hate you. This is gonna be bad. Jesus. Oh, perfect. These goddamn... It's just the worst. Okay, now I have to kill this guy. Otherwise, it's not even worth... It's not even worth getting up there. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. Mr. Half says you have one of those silkworm things just in case. Yeah, I don't care about the beads. It's not going to be worth. I'll eat the beads. I don't want. It's not worth having to worry about them. And there's nothing. I need to just go past that guy before he has the time to come out. It's not gonna be worth trying to get them back every time. I'll feel less pressure. There'll be less internal pressure on me. If I'm not trying to get back. Let's see, what can... I don't even remember what was after that. Alright, okay, there's nothing up here, right? This is where you put a secret room with a new bench. Okay. 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 It's not, that wasn't the worst. It's not the worst run back I've had. But it's gonna grade. I feel like... Okay. Oh my god, what? Oh! It's bad. It's a bad thing. That trap is putting in some work, Mr. Half says. Yeah. What are my shards at? They're gonna run out on me. 4:30. It's the kind of thing where I should... He's just not... He's not an easy one to get by. I hate... Oh. Sherma should just stay there. Just keep napping. What? Okay, and this sticky controller is going to be the death of me. Okay, that's it. That's the tempo. Got it. Commit that to memory. This run was worth it. I don't care if I die. Because we learned a valuable thing. So it's all worth it now. They can never take that away from us. Sure. Get out of here. That wasn't the run. Soul Scoured says, I love this boss and grew to not hate the run back after a lot of trial and error in doing it fast. Tons of whiffing the first couple jumps and walking back to the bench, though. Yeah. Did you drop the controller in baby oil? Mr. Half said. No, that might help, actually. Okay. Yeah. that wasn't the dead one. Keep that in mind next time. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Ah, the stickiness of this. I might have to get another controller. Okay, I'm not going to use my tools. I'm gonna put in some work. And just... Oh, shit. They were stunned there, man. Oh, good throw. Oh. That's tough. Okay. That's fine. We're working on our run back, so whatever. Yeah. It's fine. That overrun was the stickiness. I'm gonna give it like one more run and then I gotta go get it. I gotta swap this controller. Okay. Noted. Noted. Shit. I'll be back. I think I have... Where's the break music? Where's my break music? I guess just I'm back. With a controller upgrade. Because this one is... We're switching to the Series X controller now. I guess the old one was an Xbox One. And I honestly wouldn't have been able to tell the difference. If not for the USB cord. So I'm assuming this one is going to be way more responsive and actually make me be good at the game now. And we'll one-shot it. First try on this one. Get that plugged in. Here we go. Oh Lord, it's a nightmare. I can't remember. Oh, I think I made that for my trick-taking stream. And it's just the worst. Thank you for sticking with me, guys. Let's see. Mr. Half says this is by far the boss I've had the most trouble with so far. It's a toughie. A Christ says instead of going that way up and fighting the knight and bug, you can go left up a wall and avoid it altogether. That makes the run much faster and safer. Okay, we'll check that out. Don't Bash Ash says I finally found Chakra in the Hunter's March area. I thought I was going bonkers. And then said, oh wow, I am going bonkers, turns out. HTMI says, I'm loving that the one spinning head wheel is layered under the overlay, but its little eyes peek through the wall of heroes image during each rotation. Is that what was happening? Oh. Heinous. That's terrible. Yeah, we definitely... Totally unprofessional. I'll fix that for next time. Thank you. Most disturbing break ever? Yep. HDMI says it did make the heavy breathing sounds like JeffM as well. Love it. Varixio says, just came in. What is this jump scare? That is the worst time to come in. Mr. Half said, move it in between the layers so it only shows up in the Wall of Heroes. I don't think the order of the layers would make that possible. Now I'm thinking about it. No, let's try and beat a boss. Oh, this trigger's so much better. Oh, yeah. We're beating it first try now. No question. Okay, so I assume it's not that one. Up the left wall? Is it up? Is it in here or? It's gotta be over here somewhere, right? Oh, this wall. That's why it's there. Oh, brilliance. Oh, that is so easier. It's so easier, I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, hello. Shit. Okay, well, I still left it all up, but that is going to be much easier. And I appreciate you pointing that out for me. We're done. Get out of here. But that's a great shortcut. No, seriously, we can let it go. Okay. That's an excellent shortcut. That's the worst section of it. Worst section done. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. We're learning the run back, and that's all that really. This is when I feel like I should be playing with the D-pad instead of the analog stick. We have a whole conversation about it on this episode of the Min-Max Show. Whatever. We'll keep going just for fun. I feel like I can just float through all of that. Oh. You. Whatever. We'll go into it with 3. That's fine. HDMI says, curious to hear from chat what controllers they've been using. I would like to hear that as well. Alright. So can I... That's terrible. Now the trigger's too easy to press. Can I be within the spinning circle on that attack? Is what I'm... Okay. Yep. No problem. No problem. Problem. God. Yep. Okay. Okay, that's part 1. Now. Yep, that looks good. I like that. Suck. Okay. We're dead. Oh, well, okay. Okay. I'm gonna need more tea. That's fine. That was a shit show. Great Kuryu Kazuma says no hit run, let's go. Close. We can do the run back. I believe I can do the run back, no hit. External Heart says D-pad 10,000, 100,000%. Yeah, I know. I would just have to retrain my entire brain for every single move that I'm now completely used to on the analog stick. HDMI says I've been using the SNES style 8-bit DOE on Switch and have the good D-pad and up top has been a godsend. HMI says, which the other nice thing about PS5, the D-pad placement. Yeah. Okay. That was bad. All right. Yeah. Work cuts. It's fine. It's fine. We just gotta get the run back committed to memory, and then... You know, I'm not even gonna sweat it. If I was more confident, I could just do those bell hits without the you know, little umbrella. But I'm not. So I do them. Of course I get through now. Alright, whatever. At least this way we'll die up here and our cocoon will be up here. Yeah, I don't think I can be in there. Just brutal. Just brutal. When you think about it, just touching an enemy shouldn't do damage, right? This is the no run, or the no hit run. Halfway. I feel like that's the analog stick. That's the analog stick rearing its ugly head. Because I'm not quite getting into the down position on it, and it's killing me. It's fine. We're at full health. Let's knock some webs out of this lady. Nope. Well, there goes our chance for that. Yeah, yes! We need him. But we can just do it again. We're doing it again. That was some shit gameplay for me. I could have healed there. I had a full heal waiting for me. But you know what? Let's not sweat it, because this is how we learn. It's not a bad boss fight. So shit. I'll get better at those, and I won't have to use my umbrella. That's my goal. Yeah, this is okay. This is a good starting spot. Let's see. Yeah, HMI says totally get not wanting to lose the muscle memory. At some point, I'm gonna have to suck it up and do it. Don't Bash Ash says, FYI, Arnold Schwarzenegger was just judging a slap fight competition. Makes for a good time. Soul Skyward says, Hollow Knight 1 drilled me into only playing Metroidvanias on D-pad. Prince of Persia Lost Crown and Metroid Dread were really hard for me to adjust because they required the stick. Interesting. Hard agree about how punishing contact damage is. I'm almost never a fan of it in games. It feels really bad here. Mr. Half says, yeah, I feel like contact damage should at least be tuned down to 1 skull instead of 2 for bosses. I would co-sign that amendment. That Silksong amendment. Soul Scored says the same thing. HDMI says the fact that accidentally bumping into a boss while they're stunned is the same damage as an attack is wild. Mash Triangle says, why do they even bother with attacks when merely touching you does damage? It's true. It's true. They could just take it easy. They could just try and give me a hug the whole time. Peasant Mindset says, some of the points you all made on today's podcast really resonated with me. I like it. Creator Gaming says, Jeffy Poo, how are you? I like it. It works. Especially the decentivized exploration with the compass taking a slot. Yes. That sucks. HDMI says, yep, agreed. I'm loving the game, but some of it truly just feels like lacking quality of life without a truly interesting trade-off. This is Nick says, I will say the lack of map when entering new areas actually makes me learn the areas way more thoroughly than I would in other Metroidvanias where I kind of just stare at the map the whole time. Yeah, I don't mind not having the map when you first get to a place, and then buying the map. That whole thing, that whole section of it is fine. I don't mind when you're in a new area, even when you have the map filled in, you go into the new area and then you have to wait until you sit down for it to fill in. All that's fine. I just wish I didn't have to take up a slot for the compass, and that the map, that I could zoom in more on the map and it was a little easier to tell where stuff is after you've filled it in. That stuff gets to me. Black Rain says, I love watching others play this game because I know I would hate playing it myself. That is... It's valid. It's a valid... God damn it. I was so far away. Okay. I should just use the heal. Do the heal again. That's fine. Wail on you. Yes, you fool! You fell for it. Y'all saw how she did me dirty, right? Damn it. I feel like that was going good. If I got that one heal in. I feel like we got a winning combination going. With popping a heal and then getting all those orbs. That seems pretty easily replicable. That jump. This. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the help, pal. I don't like that jump. That's the worst part of this run back for me. Do I just fight? I just fight this guy now, right? It's not worth it. If I can heal once... No. That's why I was debating it in the first place, is he's just gonna... Do those things... Do they bounce forever? Do they just bounce until they hit me? We're not gonna get a full heal off the cocoon now. Jesus. This is not the run, folks. This is not gonna be the run. But at least we'll have our cocoon up here for the next run. You know what? You're never out of it. Oh, that sucked. Damn it. Ugh. Oh, it's brutal. It's actually not even that brutal. I feel close. I feel like it's going okay when I'm not. That's what I get for saying it feels like it's going okay. I feel like we're really wailing on her. I'm sure there's gonna be a third part to the fight that's even worse, and those stupid projectile bugs are gonna show up and... God damn it. I hate that jump. Oh. I'm expecting a mantle there that just... This ain't the one. I would... Sleepy Pepperoni says, gotta get back to work. Good luck. Thank you, Sleepy. Now we don't have the cocoon up there, so we gotta do a flawless run. Let's do it. This is it. I got this. I got the first half down. Pretty good. Okay. Full health. It's that. That's the one that hits me the worst. That's easy. This one's easy. It's being stuck in that. Perfect timing on that. Okay, I got greedy there. My brain stopped thinking, and we just spammed it. And that's never a good idea. I'm gonna lay off my spike shards, because I feel like those are a crutch. There we go. Perfect. I don't think so I just can't be within that circle at all. It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't even seem like anything's hitting me, but I'm getting torched on it. So JPEG Majima says nothing feels worse than missing that pogo by a half second and then chunking damage from the worms. It happens to me all the time. That's what. And then the fly guy's there, who thinks he's such a fly guy. Everything else about it is fine. It's a. Yes. Cool. Yeah, see? We can both play cheap. Oh, yes. That's fine. Got it. Oh, it's brutal. It is brutal. Is there another phase in this fight? You guys can tell me. I don't mind the spoiler. It's the bell jump. Now. Excuse me. Achrist says, no, you've almost gotten it multiple times. HDMI says, yeah. Achrist says, the third phase is tricky and is so easy to get greedy. That's what kept killing me, going in for one more hit. So is that the final? I've seen the final phase? Yeah, it's the patience that... The fire attacks are freaking me out. F that bell. F that bell. F all the bells. Perfect. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Hilda Namida. Gifted a sub. That's great. Not only are you giving me a sub, you're giving someone else a sub. So we all benefit. There are 3 phases. The third one starts when she does the multiple rings. You need to simply wait to end. Okay. Yeah, when she starts charging at me, I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah, that's the attack. And the fire shoots out when she jumps on the ground. Okay. It's all going into my memory banks. For that flawless run that we're gonna have any day now. See, the great thing about watching the stream is you guys are all going to be able to hit that run back too, because you will all have seen it so many times. Hilda Namida says, I'm at the same boss fight too. Let's hope it brings me luck. See, soak it in. You'll be ready. Okay, I'm going to try and leave the cocoon. I don't even need the cocoon. We don't need no stinking cocoon. Shit. We're gonna need the cocoon. Oh, oh god damn it. Oh. Oh. That's not the one that should have hit me. Oh. That's the easiest attack. And she hit me with it like 3 times. Ah, it's brutal. Mirith D got the sub, said thanks for the sub. Also, I literally just rage quit because of this run back. Yeah. Oh, it's... I do like this boss fight. I think it's a good boss fight. I'm thrilled there aren't any ads in it. Oh no. Okay. Good. We're good. Oh, we're still good. Okay, we're good. Oh. Hilda says the bench is way too far. Yeah, I'm used to it now. I'm okay with it now. The boss fight is great. The run back effing sucks. Seriously, what is the point? A Christ says that is. HMA says it's a big problem throughout, in my opinion. There are some incredibly tough areas with only 1 or 2 benches for the entire zone. Yeah. Yeah, it's a design choice that. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, that was weird. That's okay. Oh, I thought I had another heal queued up there. I had the cocoon just there. Sometimes it's just... You can take so much damage so quickly that... It doesn't even matter if you got the healing queued up. Oh... Well, we can come back from it. No. That's bad now. Well, you know what? The first part of this boss fight, we might be able to do it. Not win, obviously, but I mean... No. If I had gotten under her when she did that first jump and got in the cocoon, I like the health system. I think it's smart. It always feels like you got a chance. Now I'm screwed. God damn. But normally it always feels like you got a chance. You can just hang in there, get a couple hits in, you can build it back up. I like that better than the Estus flask system, where it's like once you've used them, you know, you're toast. But it's just so brutal having so little. God damn those bells. Having so little health. And everything takes away 2 health. It's just rough. That's alright. 1 hit. Nice try. You snuck past. Oh. We were kissing there. And it's that stupid lob that should be so easy to avoid. And she gets me every time. People complain about Sinner's Road. Sinner's Road sucks. Bile Water is rough too. HMI says, I truly look back fondly on Sinner's Road at this point. But GD those roaches. Yeah. HMI says, I think this boss may have taken me more attempts than all of the other bosses in the game combined so far. Oh, great. A-Christ says, I think Liza P does it perfectly where you can always fight to get back the final Estus. That's interesting, yeah. Yeah, Mirth also likes it. Yeah, it's good. It is good. It has probably kept me playing. I probably would have given up at this point. Hours ago. But it wind. But it does make it feel like you know, you always got a chance. Which in turn makes each it always makes you feel like, well, one more try. Now see, I thought the wind was gonna carry me. That was some BS wind. That felt like... I was not getting out of that tunnel without getting hit by that. All right. One hit doesn't feel bad. I'll go into this fight with one, missing one. God, that was... No. That wasn't the time. We all knew that wasn't the time. HDMI says 100% and it keeps you from feeling like you need to just reset if you take damage early. Yes, it does. And it also incentivizes you to just heal. Like if I'm missing 2 health, I'll just re-heal because every hit that you do on enemies afterwards is just filling it back up again. So there's no point in saving it. There we go. There we go. That's a run. That's a run back. Oh, we're getting our jumps in. Especially with the Reaper skill. The fact that I'm making all these orbs. Oh, that was gross. And all the orbs are gone. Well. It's brutal. It's brutal. Everything doing two damage is just... Wind. My biggest enemy. You know what? You can F right off. That's bad. That's not a good start. Ugh. Mira says, agreed. You also might want to just take a short break. It would probably do me good. Do a round of squeak cross and shake it off. Faded asks, how many hours in is this? I've just got to the Widow fight on my playthrough. Yeah. I mean, I'm like over 30 hours in, but you don't have to be that far. If you did the Widow fight, you're pretty close. You're pretty close. It depends when you find the blasted steps. But I think it would be open. I think you could do it. I think you could do it right now if you got there. Wow. Wow, that was a murdering. That was mean. Why is she so mean? I think we're definitely to the point of diminishing returns. That was flawless, though. Okay. Fine. We were kissing on that one. Love it. She is so good with that throw. I feel like I'm learning still. At least. Meredith says, I have 6.6 days played according to Game Pass, which is very incorrect. Yeah. Tungstenacia says, do you want a tip or still vibing? Tip away, good sir. I'll take any tips. If you bought the fire charm, that probably helps you push past through phase 2. The fire. I don't think I bought it, but great. I never even thought about that. Yes, it does give you some relief from fire attacks, doesn't it? Interesting. Let's do that. Stupid jet. I don't mind this fight. I don't mind this dumb fight. Yeah, where was that? Deep Forge. Jan Neal says, good runs, you got this. There's a different frame for her ball throw versus her ball swing. Yeah. I'll take the fire. Is it in deep docks? I could use the break anyway. That would probably help. The bug. Forgot. I wonder what it is that makes that bug happen here and not in the Steam Deck version. Let's see. Do I have? I don't have any money though. Collect some on the way.
Buenera.
Borovara.
Silk shot. I don't even know what that is. Okay, magma bell is what we need. And heat. So I need 110.
Rama. Oh.
I have 7. How much is this? 220. Do I want to? Are they good? They're good guys to kill around here. I don't know. I want to. It'd be nice to save my rosary. Oh, I hate those guys. Those aren't good guys to farm. Damn it. Whatever. Whatever. I don't want to. We don't have to waste the time.
Rama.
We can always get more rosaries. Let's pop
Pa
it.
Viona. Samene.
Shard bundle. That's...
Pa Viona.
Let's not go crazy. How much do I have left over? 117. Yeah, okay. Let's... We'll hit up one of those rosary. I think there's one in Bellhop. Or I always call it Bellhop. Bellheart we can go to on the way back home. HMI says you've gotten so close. Jan Nil says I just pay the tax and buy the beads so I don't have to worry about losing them. The rosaries, yeah. I have about 1,500 rosaries banked. Nice. I think it's in here, right? There's a machine in here. Oh, there's this guy too.
Gina Fora.
Hello, Meg.
Cheeky little so-and-so came by.
Oh, yeah.
He seemed so shaken I almost didn't have the heart to dock his earnings, he said. It's nice. Multi-binder. What is this? Supposed to improve a bug's natural ability to heal. Interesting. What does that do? HMI says the NPCs are maybe my favorite part of the game. People debating whether it's a tithe, but it's more than 10%, so it's not a tithe. There's one of those machines in here, right? Oh, there's my little guy.
Da, finestra.
Is there one in here? Or am I just hallucinating?
Wishka.
The multi-heal thing is a trap, in my opinion, Tungstenation says. It makes it 4, but it takes longer. Ah. Yeah, I don't think I want it to be any longer. Okay, well, he sells it for 140. So I need... We'll go make a couple more. Oh, let's so we need enemies that actually give. That actually give beads, don't we? Anywhere. I'll take any. These guys drop beads? Yeah, they do. 18? Oh. Okay. There we go. That's all we needed. I've never even used the drink that those guys give me. Increase the speed of movement and attacks. I guess that's attacking faster. A faster would be helpful. Don't Bash Ash says, fun fact for the chat, the definition of the word tithe actually includes that it is 1/10. JPEG Majima says, have you gone back to Bone Bottom recently? I think it was not too long ago, or are you talking to Jan Nil? If you have the stomach for farming, the room to the right of Half Home is decent, Tugs Denisha says. We'll just buy this one. That's fine. It was 140. Is it 120? Yeah. That's good. That's a good amount. And now, have I saved? We'll just go. We'll just take a ride. That's fine. Yeah. Jan Nil says the flea brew synergizes with refilling the soul. Changeling says Hollow Knight is one of those games that are a cultural moment in gaming. Like besides Undertale, I'm not sure what other indie game has had such crazy hype. Indeed. Okay, so let's... We gotta get rid of one of these. Which sucks. The warding bell. If I'm taking damage when I'm getting hit, or when I'm trying to heal, then I'm cooked either way. So we can get rid of that for now. Flea brew is a weapon. Counts as a weapon. Which I could unlock. Could unlock it. Let's give ourselves a run. Yeah. Let's see. Do you ever use the dash attack? HDMI asks. Sometimes. You're talking this one? Sometimes I consciously use it. HMI says I found it use super helpful against a lot of bosses. Yeah, sometimes. When I have my wits about me. Now let's see. This has had time to marinate, so it's all second nature now. Damn it. Oh, you. Second nature. Second nature. I don't know why she doesn't mantle up there. That's fine. Second nature. Here we go. Okay. We got our cocoon. on the wrong side of the boss. That's fun. God damn. every hit with that. That's all right. That's all right. That could have been worse. Changeling says, speaking of Hades, do we think Hades 2 can have a big release once it gets out of early access? I feel like early access took away a lot of the hype as it's already out. Yeah. Wintro says, I think Hades 2 releasing on Switch 2 this year will be pretty huge if it happens, especially with Silksong already out. Yeah, the early access thing kind of dovetails into the conversation that we were having about Rogue Prince of Persia, where it's like games definitely lose something when it's like already out and you can play it. Sometimes it doesn't, you know, games seem to do fine with that, and there is a big hullabaloo when it's 1.0, but other times, yeah, it's weird. All right, this is it. This is the run. This is not the run. She has hit me with every one of those. That actually went better than it had any right to, because it was terrible at the beginning. Jan Nil says, watch them shadow drop Hades 2 at the direct. That would be incredible. Mirathi says, I think depends on what new content comes with the full release. That's true too. That's a great point. Satisfactory didn't include the story at all until 1.0, and I think that was a good choice. Baldur's Gate 3 also did well, holding things back, Tungsten Nation says. Yeah, that's a great one too. Yeah, definitely. What you have at 1.0 release, and that might be... no. The run back isn't bad unless you miss one of those jumps, and then it just becomes a nightmare. Let's just pop it right now. Oh yeah. It's the blowing up that I'm just not. That was chat believes in me. Changeling says that was all me. That was her throwing it out and then exploding. Hit me multiple times and just shouldn't. That gets me. It's alright. We're getting there. We got the run back. I could have saved those orbs, but it's fine. What? What even hit me? Shit, that was phase 3, wasn't it? Tungsten Nation says these runs are all getting longer. You're on your way now. Don't Bash Ash says just got to Sister Splinter, and wow. That long fire ring means you're almost done. Tungsten Nation says. Yeah, that's when I gotta start using my tools. I feel like my tools are innocuous enough that it's. Well, we had a good run, folks. Thanks for watching. Thanks for subbing. We'll see you next time. I'm past my prime. And it happens to all of us. We all have to get put out to pasture at some point. Okay. Reset here. Yep, that was not it. Mirith D says, thanks for streaming and made some kind of crazy banner around themselves. Thank you. Like I said, you're all gonna get to this boss and you're gonna get through it on your first run. Cause you know it now. God damn it. Ah! I hate those bells. Alright. We got it. I thought I was dead. That one lasted longer than it should have. God damn it. The boss is the easy part. At least our cocoon will be in here. That was worse than my first attempt. As long as I'm super focused on those bell jumps. I gotta think about every single one when I do it. There's no just like flowing through that section. Wintro says the amount of relief you are going to feel when you don't have to do this run back is going to far exceed the feeling of triumph of beating the boss. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Terrible. Terrible. God damn it. I saw that death before it happened. I had a premonition about that one. Okay. This is the one. This is not the one. This could be the one. That went all right. Go to hell. Still got a chance. That chance is rapidly closing. It's just insulting when that lobbed, it's just like a lazy lob out there that still hits me every time. That's the worst part. That's the worst part about all of this. Missing a bell first, that's the worst part. And then that lazy... Okay. We got the run back. Oh, Jesus. Cooked. So many things went wrong. It's a little rough. They should have a mechanism where if you do the run back flawlessly, it just opens up being able to skip the run back. What about that? How is that for a compromise? Let's see. HMI says, has anyone in chat done the top half of Bile Water? Wintro says the lob from off screen when you're mid-heal just feels rude. Soul Scoured says, I'm working on it now while wrapping up Act 2 stuff in Hoofda Oofda. Hoofa Oofda. Hoofa Doofa. Hoofa Doofa. HMI says, I just want to know if it's worth it. I don't want to get to the end and get like 150 shells. Yeah. That happens sometimes for sure. She baited me into hitting my own cocoon. so good. She knows my weaknesses. Go to hell. Oh, it's so much. So much happening. I've been judged. My brother-in-law just texted me, Jeff, you have any rosary farming spots? You know, we're all in it together. Cooked. That's a run back. Moist Goose Flesh says there's a pretty decent rosary farm spot to the right of Halfway House. Yeah. HMI says also the left of Halfway House as well, if you have the elevator. You threw that so far. I could tell she was gonna pop on that. And it's not like I'm counting hits, it's just like I can just sense it now. Oh my god. I hate that lot. How is that the worst one? The rosary economy eases up when you get further into it. People are saying. I think he's farther than I am. I think he's gotten to the citadel, so I don't know what he's asking me for. God damn it, I hate you. Bells! 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 Oh, god damn it! Okay. All right. This is the one. hell. No! Not the lobs. Dude, it's Moist Goose Flesh asks, do you have the poison tool? That helped me a lot with this boss. Yeah. And the tax, people are saying. I never got the tax. That was close, people are saying, yeah. Okay. Poison is this one. To have to give up the mask. What did the dice do? I could get rid of the compass at this point. I don't need a compass. Yeah, the knife traps, people are saying. I guess we'll get rid of the fractured mask. It's situational. It helps because if you're down to 1 health and you get hit by something that would normally take 2, it only takes the 1. So you're it's basically an extra mask, sometimes an extra 2 masks. HDMI says fractured mask is huge. I wouldn't ditch it. We'll try a run with it, and we'll see. It's a bad idea. I'm gonna die before I even get there. I feel like the fire thing does pay off. I see it going off. And there's so much fire. I'm effed. Okay. HMI says, I think I did fractured mask in the poison. We can switch back if it's. That's the kind of situation that the fractured mask. We'll try this. We'll see. We'll see how the fire treats us. We'll switch back every other goddamn time before we do it. It's just so... It's so frickin' unreasonable. Moist Goose Flesh says, I don't think I ever really used the mask. Just. Sucks. There's something, and I don't know if I like it or not, but there's something about having a boss fight. I mean, the last two runs have sucked total ass, and that's on me. But there's something about knowing a boss perfect and being able to flawlessly jump around them and do absolutely fine, and then it's like you get hit twice and you're dead. Like, it just demands perfection in a way that's satisfying when it works and just feels like such an FU when it's not. HMI says, I always felt like it gave me a full extra hit I could take, which when you die in 3 hits helps a lot. Yeah. Tungstenation says, Team Cherry wants you to dance. I'm dancing all right. What? Oh, you. Come on. Come on. Every time. She knows. She knows if I'm healing. Little too low for that heal to save me. This game just makes me feel confused. Because I don't know if I'm... God, you... bell. What? What do you want from me? She was there with it. Bad. Oh shit. I thought I had a heal. Do it for Sherma. HG says. I don't know if the poison's worth it. I don't even get to the point where I can use those. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong spot. I don't hate the run back. The bells. God, she winds up and she just waits for me to fall for it. And I do every time. It's brutal. Do it for chakra, Janelle says. Akrai says you are quite locked into the longer attacks of the one you're currently using, so that might be better. Yeah. Crater Gaming says JeffM's I got killed giggle has got to be one of the purest things on this earth. Yeah. I guess that's a good sign that I'm laughing and not. I'm not laughing at the bells though. The bells do not make me. I don't know what. And it's really that first bell that is the worst. Worst offender. Okay. We got it. Star Killer. Do-do-do-do. Star Killer subbing. This is it. This is the run, Star Killer. You've done it for me. I know I have all the confidence I need. This is not it, Star Killer. We appreciate the sub. I almost dodged that one. I almost dodged it. I did dodge it, but the fire blast behind her. The fire. It's the fire blast that's getting me. I feel like if I can get long enough to the point where the poison would help me, I just gotta power through it and. Just fuck every bell in this game. Oh my god. Starkiller says, I believe in you. I watched you beat Ninja Gaiden with Dan heckling you. You can do anything. So real. Just be glad Dan isn't here. That sucked. Just a shit show. Everything about that. You know, sometimes you're in tune with the game. And sometimes you're not. And I hate these bells. We were close, right? That is one time when the poison would have helped. Courier Gaming says, if anything, my takeaway is we should probably call Dan up. Jeff clearly works greater under pressure. 3 more runs and then we call in Dan. 3 more runs and then I'm leaving. Can you bait abilities from bosses like standing a little away forces the lob that lets you dash in? That's... HMI says I don't think so, and that is my impression too. Very close, really good. Start throwing your whole trap clip during the long flame rings. Yeah, if I can get close enough, that's a good... That'd be a good time to use it. Hate that bell so much. The lobs. Akrai says you don't need to do the bell you hate. Just jump to the top of that wall and jump out, float, and dash. No bell needed if timed correctly. The first bell? That bell? I believe you. My muscle memory is just. Or that bell. I bet I could skip that one, right? The final bell. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take another look at that. That seems like a skippable one. Okay. Okay, I deserve that one. I deserve to die way earlier than that one. Mr. Half says you can skip the final bell and the two in the section right before it. I'm all for skipping as many bells. Oh God, what? Idiot fell off the ledge. That one? Can I float all the way over there? Nice, nice. Okay. There we go. Too close. God. Blew up. I'm running out of spikes. Boogie Knight had yelled, "He's doing it!" And then, ugh. Yeah, you can't tank it. I was not. I didn't think I was taking it, or I didn't want to be, but it went to shit. Oh, now I'm all screwed up. Now I'm all screwed up. Now I've lost it. It's all right. We all. Jesus. That's okay. I deserve to die so many times there. It's incredible when you come back from just a bad... Oh god. Just a bad start. I'm not even mad that I died that time, because I had it coming to me. Okay. Oh. I don't know. Okay. Sucked. God damn it. It's so close. It's so damn close. That was the first time that I felt completely comfortable through all of phase 2. And then phase 3 didn't seem to be that much different. Other than the big, firing at the beginning. Most of the moves seem the same. So I feel like I'm gonna die another 2,000 times. But I hate you. I hate you. She was like, she heard me. She heard me. You do one good one, you gotta have a total meltdown the next one. Yeah. You're getting it. I feel like that bell throw is totally random where it ends up landing. It absolutely is. It's like homed in on you. Which most of the time you can still avoid it, but it's when you're not expecting it that it just. Okay. Jesus. This is not the one, guys. Everything felt off on that one. I don't know. It was like I was holding in the trigger when I shouldn't be. It's good to have a cleanser. God damn it. All right. It's brutal. I don't got it. I don't got it. I don't got it. I tried so many times to hit me. Okay. Forgot that it explodes. Fuck you. Wasn't close enough for the fire rings. Okay, last time. This is the last time. Akrai says, is there a reason you never do a pogo attack while floating over the charge that she does? Yeah. Yeah. I should be doing a pogo there. No, it's not that it puts me off where I prefer to end up. I think, there are some fights where I am totally locked in on doing pogos just repeatedly, and this is one that that just has never been part of the process, and so I just completely forget about it. But that is the perfect. Fuck. That's the perfect window for it. And any extra attack I can get in, get out of here. Could be the difference. So we'll try it. Yep. Too close. The double one always hits me. She was throwing it at me. Oh my god. I don't know how that killed me. That felt like I got a pogo attack in there. Yeah, the jumping over her when she charges at me, I'm realizing like I have to hit my little umbrella to get a pause in there in order to clear her. And I think that's... It makes the pogo a little more difficult, but it's still doable, and it does get in an attack at the very, you know, when I'm setting up. That was like 3 contact hits in a row. Yeah, Kurt Boone says he used tools and it made it way easier. I've been saving my tools for phase 3 just because I'm almost out of shells for it. Which is a bit of a double-edged sword, because then when I do get to phase 3, now I'm doing something that I haven't been doing the entire time, so it throws things off a little. First move. That's... There we go. Please be done. Please be done. Holy crap. Oh my god. People losing their minds. Do anonymous, thanks for the sub. I'll take it. Thank you. Jesus. First try, Tungsten Nation says. Yep. Is there is there Zeraquin, thanks for the sub. Am I supposed to be able to move? Did the game just break? Have I lost my mind? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Should there be audio? I can't move. What are the keys in this game? There should be a cutscene, so it's bugged for sure. Kurt says. Are you kidding me? Is this Team Cherry's idea of a joke? I'm getting like a flickering. No, I'm taking a picture with game chat. You. Phase 4 is psychological, Kurt says. Can I press start? No buttons work on the controller. No. The mouse is there. I don't think you guys can see the mouse. The mouse cursor comes up. No buttons. What are the keyboard buttons? Nothing does anything. I'm fucked. No way it didn't save, though, people are saying. Why would you assume it would save? With the luck. With the luck. How? I just killed it. How do you screw up your cutscene so bad? The fast travel cutscene doesn't work. And now Kurt Baboon says, if it didn't save, you're allowed to trash this game forever, JeffM, no matter how good it is. Tomper Pippin says, I don't think it'll save the boss as defeated. Happened to me with a different boss. No bench in between. Oh, he says, I do think it will. Run it back. Didn't save. Well, see, that's just not fair, is it? That's not fucking fair. You know, you can create all the bullshit boss fights you want and make them as hard as you want. But don't crash on the cutscene and then make me do it again. I'm done. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the subs. The thing is, I'm not going to do it again on the computer because they can't make a game that doesn't crash on cutscenes on the computer. So I'll go play it on the Steam Deck. What a bunch of bullshit. Whatever. I can do it again. I did it once. Let's send you guys to go raid somebody else. Just waiting for the Twitch back end. I'm defeated. Ellie Joy Panic's playing Silksong. Go warn her. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the subs. We'll see you next week.